Hi chatters, hey, welcome to the stream. My name is Quimby and today I'm going to be playing some Minecraft. It's Monday and I am here. How exciting and thrilling is that, you guys? How absolutely fantastical. I would like to extend a big congratulations to Penny for getting the first channel points reward. First day back of the first, let's go. And friend, thank you for the not first. Greeting comes, hi. Yeah, so Mondays are, I've just sort of decided that Mondays are gonna be a thing for now. I mean, Improv should move back to its regular time in a couple weeks, and at that point we might cut out Mondays, but for now, you know, I'm here. I'm vibing with it. It's thrilling, and there goes CandyBot telling me to drink some water. Thank you, CandyBot. I do have to say, my schedule is going to be weird this week. I will post about it on Discord, and I promise I'll remember this time. So I'm going to be gone on Wednesday and possibly Friday. Just keep you on the loop here. I'm being studied by science on those days. That is not a joke. And so I know for sure that Wednesday I will be gone, but Friday I might be back by my regular stream time. I will keep you all in the loop. Discovered a bug and blah blah. Rip unfortunate. Oh, Nanixel, thank you for the not first. Welcome on in. So lovely to see you. Oh, Penny, also, okay, so I'm glad you're here actually, because I have some questions for you. So, I've been investigating sodium in my spare time. And so far I'm really frustrated about it, because all of the, when I load up in other launchers, then they don't access my Minecraft worlds, and I'm really upset and frustrated about that. And I don't know if you have answers on that, but if you do, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. That is big sad. It do be like that sometimes. I hope that things can get a bit better for you. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe some silly poopy times here will help you mood a little bit. But, yeah, I had a lovely, I guess we can't necessarily call it a weekend because it was just one day of being gone, but, yeah, it was a great day. Me and Callie have been popping off on some hikes lately. It's been great, and that is the end of our intro section, and turning on some tunes. Lots of launchers use instances which don't share worlds, but you can install sodium on just the vanilla launcher. How? Good morning, Gamer Nation. Oh, hi, Corbigay. Welcome. I tried to figure that out, and it was like, oh, sorry, you're gonna need a different thing for that. And I said, but literally happened. Said, ooh, sorry, I don't think you can do that. Ooh, oh man. It's fine. Let's change the scene. 3, 2, 1, and bop. Welcome back to my world. It's very pretty. Right now we're building a mock-up of a potential thing that I want to turn the top section of these into, and it's going pretty well so far. Honestly, like quite enjoying it. So it's gonna now immediately get much more complicated because I'm going to need to put all that in. But it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be great. And also the tough, I'm not planning to be just regular tough. I want that to be a, you know, an altered tough block of some kind when we update to 121. But yeah. So plan for today is to finish this mock-up. Probably along the way get super frustrated with it or something. Make a ton of meaningless and pointless changes to it, and then maybe step 3 profit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. First thing I need to be doing right now is I actually think I need to install more tinted glass and lapis. And along the way, I think I need the scaffolding that I've been using to hop up to the point on it to be a little taller. I can tutorial make one. I want to find one as me being unliked will result in different steps. Linux moment. That seems like a real Linux experience, if you ask me. So I think what I want is how do I do over here? Did I have, yes, the glass goes above as well. That's what I was doing. So that's what we're doing here. Now I just need to put I need to fit enough lapis in around it that it looks normal and reasonable with that. Is that how I did it? Because there's gonna be blocks in front of where this glass is, so I don't think I need to do lapis along here. I think I just need lapis there. But I feel like that's wrong, actually. Hold on. Whoop. That was a bit spooky, but we got him. Tried the catharsis thing you told me about? And it sure does work. It doesn't it? No, catharsis is so wild. Catharsis is so funky. I real Linux. You really do be Linux. That's so true. That's so true. No, I'm a big catharsis enjoyer, I think. One thing about catharsis is that oh boy, the feelings. Oh man, oh gosh, oh man. Wow. That's my personal feelings on catharsis. That's my personal thoughts on the subject. Do I have 3 layers of lapis here? I'm irrationally upset about that. But I think I do. I do think I have 3 layers of lapis. So that does mean on this that I'm going to want lapis. Just covering up anywhere that the glass can see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's genuinely what it's supposed to look like. The lapis is all about to get covered, so it's not gonna be here for long. You know, catharsis is it's wild, and it's straight up wild, and they really said, "Ait, do you want to do you want to experience so many emotions and then have them all be all done experienced?" Just for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to make some lines of bricks here that will make it both easier for me to build things that need some stairs on them, and then also will mimic having the pillars on either side. I think right now what I actually need is I think I need some more walls. So let me just throw I'll make like 5. Throw a couple of those in there. I know it's getting on towards nighttime. I'm going to have to sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Hey guys, how to unlearn shame and start making weird art again? Time sensitive? Ooh, good question. I think. Ooh, that is tricky. That is tricky. Sorry, let me sleep in Minecraft before answering your time sensitive how to unlearn shame and start making weird art again question. I think I don't know if this is something that really works on a time sensitive schedule, but I think my first question would be, where does the shame come from, and is it you know, just ask your search your feelings. Where does the shame come from? Is it something that is helpful and worth like examining to try to find a way to like integrate in with making the weird art, or is it just something that's just, you know, straight up I don't need that in my life? And then I think you get good. Should I personally place the blocks at the center with warped stem? You think these? You think replace these with warped stem? I'm going to hold off on making any alterations at the moment. What I want to do is I want to build. I want to replicate it, and then I make alterations. I need to see everything in its entirety before I can actually start, you know, making changes to it. I know I'm supposed to do that. Oh gosh, I cannot see what I'm supposed to be doing from here. Okay, okay. Like that. You have 1, 2, this one. That one is supposed to be... No. It's supposed to be like this. We're slowly getting better at building, trust me. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I found a video on FF not practice study means there's like continuity for connected textures. Neat. I don't know what emotion you're expressing here. Is that good or bad? Then right here we've got one of these. We've got one of these. And then we got a couple of those. Yes. I believe so. Let me go do this on the other side. Oh, I don't have enough stairs for this. Did I do that in the right spot? That is in the right spot. I need more staircases. Oh joy. Oh, how lovely. What a great day. Alright, anyway. And the install guide uses CurseForge launcher. No! I've been perfect with vanilla launcher. Oof. By Mayor's Paradise buildings. Zuimami became a prodigy overnight. No, really? There was genuinely a shocking increase in quality between Mayor's Paradise and then this world. Ah! Oh, I haven't done it across there. I might need more tiles just in general. I'm pretty sure I can throw a couple of these in. Yeah, you can make tiles from bricks, which is a really interesting sentence to say, but yeah. No, Mayor's Paradise was that was baby's first building, and then I don't know, I started this hardcore world, and then oh boy howdy, something happened. Okay. For the third layer, I'm going to want this, right? Is it that? Nope, wrong way again. It's very tricky sometimes. I'm sure you guys understand. This, that, and this. Next layer, we've got this. We've got, oh gosh, what direction is that facing? This, that, and then these across. Okay, and then this, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. The building skills the friends we made along the way. Maybe the real building skills are the friends we made along the way. How are you? What have you got there, Penny? 404 page not found? Oh, is that install instructions, and then page not found? My goodness gracious me. I'm gonna drink some water. Dead link. Hate it when they do that. Have to go talk to Zelda or something. And that's the official install guide for FO. Oof. 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 Yeah, big rip. Okay, so. Am I missing something? Okay, so first things first. The first of the things that are first is that I know that I want to take this up by 1 block. That is the first thing that I know. So I probably want to move the entire construction of this little side bit up by 1. Check art. I'll take a look. Quick sketch of this morning since it was good. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I like the I'm an abstract art enjoyer. And I really like how you've done the flowers. So it gives the impression of the shape and the movement, and then the layering of the colors is really nice. I like that quite a bit, Jayshu. Thank you for sharing. Very neat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. Is I am going to hop up over to here, and then we are going to take down just the side pieces of this. Didn't actually mean to take that down. What I want to take down is this, this, and this. So now to construct it one block higher, we're going to put a block there, and then we're gonna go here, here, and block there, and like this. So that will move it up just by one. And then over here, yeah, block here. Block like that. Block like this. And then block like that. Did I do that right? Gosh, I sure hope I did that right. I need a couple more tiles again. Just sacrificing the bricks. It's fine. I've done most of the work that I need with bricks. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Okay, and then bop 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 bop. Okay. So I'd like to lampshade really quick with. I know that now this looks weird. I know that it looks weird now. I know that. Oh boy, this is a thing that I know. But it was necessary to be done because I need to raise the line of this by one block anyway, because that's something that I've decided needs to happen for the glass to make sense here. So that was always going to happen. That was always going to be a thing. Now I just need to figure out how to make it look better with this all involved. I'm thinking either I raise the height of the construction by one entirely, which would be a little miserable, or first I try replacing these two blocks with stairs and get rid of this right here to see if just raising the height in general helps. So that's gonna be our first step. I can also already tell that this is going to make the it's gonna make the terraforming a nightmare, but that's fine. So here we want block like that and block like that. Pick up the blocks because block gremlin, and I'm just gonna break that to that point because I need to be able to see. Oh, that should work if it's a bit clear and hard to understand. Unneeded steps, so I'll just modify. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Neat. Yeah, neat. Okay. If you wanna tell me when I'm ready for my close-up, then yeah. So okay. Does not make this whole construction just look strange in general, because I like having the flat across there. I do quite enjoy that. I feel like this is clunky. It makes this look too small and this look too thick. I could maybe fix this by indenting some area here, you know, I mean by like adding something, maybe like a little stairs section in the middle of there. Let's give that a shot and just see how it looks. Just for funsies. This is going to be very trial and error. I need one more stair to be able to do a test section here. Yeah, let's just sacrifice a tile into stairs. I should probably just make a heck ton of blocks so that I don't have to be constantly penny pinching with it, but now see, that would be very silly of me. So here what I'm thinking is we do a nice little one of those. Just to test it out. Not hard committing to the bit. You know I would never commit to a bit if I wasn't ready for it. I think it's nicer to have the space there immediately, but I don't think that that's quite it. I don't think that's what we're looking for. It's nighttime already? Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Okay, here's what we're going to do. So I'm just gonna grab some more scaffolding. But then... Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is big important around here. Gonna break that, and then I just want to experiment a little bit with what happens when I just remove these 3 blocks. Okay, so immediately it's not in a good spot because you can see the lapis and a glass poking through. Do I need lapis on that one actually if it's a corner like that? I feel like it also makes this transition look really not a way that I would like it to be. I don't think I really enjoy that. So I think we experimented, and probably what I'm going to want is to just shift the entire thing up. So just rebuilding from scratch. And by rebuilding from scratch, I mean I have to go look at what I did out here to be able to understand what I'm doing here. So it's a 1, 2, 3 line. I'm raising it by 1, so that means that I'm going to want, instead of here, we're gonna have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. There's that. Gonna throw another wall in over here. And this is going to turn to a huge mess with the ender chests. Don't worry about it. But indented stairs there. Oh, Mr. Milk, hello, hello. In my previous suggestion, I believe we've gone too far. That doesn't make sense anymore. I tried indented stairs, and I didn't really like the look. It runs a little too close to the edge, in a way that I don't think is very easily recoverable, even having some blocks in there. It's just a little too unbalanced for my tastes. Fair enough. Yeah. It was a try though. It was definitely an adventure. Okay. I probably still need that, dang it. Okay. Anyway, we've got 1, we've got 2, no. Stop it. 2, 3, no. And technically 3, yeah. Let me just go check my work on that, make sure that I've done it in the way that I want to. And let me just throw myself bodily under those hoppers. I think that's a great little full-size knock-up in the middle of the hall. It's fine. I'll move it eventually. I'll move it at some point. And there's that. I think the worst part about this is that I'm probably going to want to move. I'm going to want to move those ender chests up, which means that I'm going to need to move everything about them up. That's fine. Some good depth. Yeah, I think adding a block of height to the construction is actually going to do some great things for it, just sort of in general. I think it's gonna make the archways a little bit nicer. I'm gonna have to move the ender chests. And I actually think I might need a couple more of them. This is fine. This is fine. I guess this is why you sometimes make alterations as you go, but I really wanted to see what it would look like in the full formation before doing anything. But, yeah, now let's fix it. So I'm gonna need to move that there. I'm gonna need to move that there. Yeah, okay, I know I'm gonna need a couple more ender chests. Just real quick, I'm gonna drop these things off in here. Do not want to think about them. And yeah, those aren't like that right now. I'm just gonna go make a couple more ender chests. I know I'm going to need them for this construction in particular. How much obsidian do I have on hand? I know I have a decent amount. Yeah, let's just... what does it take me? How many obsidian does it take for another chest again? 8. So this will get me 4. 4 seems like a reasonable number to make. I think that's very it's very reasonable. That I have ender and ender chest. Okay. I'm gonna need so much obsidian. I think luckily for me, I've been collecting obsidian when I was collecting crying obsidian, so I should have a bit of a leg up there, but it's still gonna be a bit of an ordeal. Okay. As much as it was a bad idea last time, I think in the spirit of the thing, let's just move it up by 1 to start. Maybe what I do is I just don't do a full lapis and glass complement. I don't know. But let's figure this out. Okay, we want... Oh no, and the ender chests are gonna make it complicated for me too, aren't they? Here, let's do this. Let's just take down... Let's take down all of this. Because that is no longer going to be in the spaces that I'm going to need it in. This can stay, but... I'll collect all the things in a sec. I just gotta scooch it all out first. We're gonna put the ender chest in place, and then we're going to do the lapis and everything on top and around them. So what we're gonna do is I need one more here. I need one more here. I need one here. And then let me see the violence inherent in the system that I have completely forgotten the way that I constructed up top. I think it was this, and then... Ah, wait, no, that's too far out. Ah, curses. Oh. Okay, I need to grab some things now. I need to, do a little tour around picking up some stuff. Did I miss anything? Who knows? I have some stone on hand. Check your DMs. I'll take a look. Let's see what we've got in DMs. Ooh, fabulously optimized for dummies. Thank you, I guess. Uninstalled fabric loader. This is a second number. The first will be the Minecraft version, which in your case should be 121. This should only be default settings, so just hit install. Open Minecraft launcher, click installations, and click on fabric installation. Open the site, click the download button. Optional, select the version you want by selecting it on the document before you click. Open the zip file and copy all media. Zip and copy all folders to your .minecraft folder. If asked to replace the files, this is so it can configure the mods automatically instead of them all being on default settings. Launch the install fabric profile. If you notice, you fabulously optimized in the bottom right corner, you've done. If not, maybe read the original guide. Neat. I think I'll hold off on that for a sec. Thank you for the guide. I'll get to that. I'll get to that when I have a minute. when I'm not right smack dab in the middle of placing ender chests. Okay. So we've gotten that all taken care of. Now I need to figure out how the lapis and glass construction is going to work from this point. And no, like that. Okay. I've tech support again. Thank you, Penny. The year is 2085 and not since comedy. How to install art? No! Should be easy since you've already installed Java. Yeah, but I'm in the middle of flow right now. I'm in the middle of the flow of the work. I gotta get this done. Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Gotta get the job done, gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Take the bullets at your gun. What? Take the bullets at your gun. Move under then we can a single shot. And that's Hamilton. Hamilton! Okay. Anyway, there goes Candy Bot telling me to drink some water. Kumi has a son confirmed. Whoa, I have a son! Who would have thunk? Not me, certainly, but here we go, I guess. For this one, I'm gonna need lapis here and there. And then... whoop! Let me just pop that. Okay. Am I doing it on top as well? I feel like I am, at least in this section. Oh my gosh, this is so expensive, but that's fine. I can deal. I can deal. It's fine. And how am I gonna do it on these sides here? I know I'm gonna want that for sure, but a lot of this isn't visible. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna want that and maybe that. Let's do it on the other side. And no, I don't think I need this. Unless I do. Okay, for sure. I'm just putting it there. And that, of course. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Actually, do I need this one? No, I don't need that. For this one at least. This other one... no, I don't need that either. Okay. It's nighttime, but I actually do kind of want to see how this looks at nighttime. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think that should be pretty good. I think that should be pretty good. Except copy and Minecraft wants to use it. Yo. Penny, thank you for live tech support. Thank you for that. Okay. So now that that's done, I need to change the tuff. I need to adjust the height of the tuff. I need to when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That's what we're saying here. Okay. So for this, let's just move these up by one. Bop, 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 bop. And then bop, bop. I think that's how I've got it. Okay. Now I'm really curious if that's going to solve some of the issues that I've had with this particular ring on the construction. Okay. Okay. I have thoughts. I think those thoughts can wait until I get the skulk in. I've put my skulk away. No, I have not put my skulk away. It is in my inventory. It is right here. Okay. Let's Remove all that. And beep. Beep. Right, I'm gonna have to. Whoop. Where's the stone? Here it is. There's that, and then. Like that? I don't know if that's how my original construction was, but. Let me just look at it from this side. At the very least, it's on model. Oh gosh. Calcite's so freaking easy to break. If you care about FL promises to give you like a million, sorry, like an extra 300 FPS. I don't know if I was reading million in there somehow, but I don't know if I do care about that, but that's a pretty neat promise. I'm having some thoughts. I'm having some thoughts, mainly about the ender chest placement, but I think that can wait until I get this all adjusted out. Until I get it all fixed. Next up is the kelp, and I actually have the hot take. I'm just going to break that. I need to grab extra kelp because I put that away for sure. And because I am the way that I am actually also, I need to hop, skip, and a jump up here and pick that up. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm going to do that right there to elongate the shape. And then we'll see, what I want to do. Okay, yeah, I see what I'm seeing. I see what I'm seeing and doing here. It's that block right there that's the problem for me right now. That's getting in the way of me in this actually like shockingly much better looking construction. I think it still needs a lot of tweaking. I gotta fine tune it, but I think we're in a good place right now. Okay. And then if we go look, et voila. Yes. Okay. Not the final construction. Not in any way, shape, or form the final construction. Smacking my face on a ton of things. Yeah, okay. I see where the issue's coming from. And it showed the good place. We're not, but it would be kind of cool if we were. I need to add an ender chest here and there to elongate the shape of that. I might want to do ender chests here and there. I don't know if that would look good though. But if I do one there, I might need to put one here to balance it. Either ender chest, or it doesn't have to be ender chest. It could be something else, as long as it maintains the archway shape. I might even want something on those corners as well. If I could think of a unique block that I want to put here, here, and here, I think that would be the play. The copper place. Eleanor, is that... oh gosh, what's the main character's name in The Good Place? I feel like that's Mr. Moku's making a pun with that, but... Give me just a sec. Michael? That's cool. Okay, let's think about this. I want... Actually, I want to try something first. Before we get into trying to put blocks there. I want to try lanterns. Okay, I've got one lantern there, but most of my lanterns have been okay. I think I can just make some lanterns with what I've got on hand. Oh, my inventory again. This time we're eating the deep slate. And what the heck, the lapis as well. I have 1 lantern, but I need a couple more. How do you make lanterns again? Okay. Gotta break some of those. I need 6 for my purposes, so I'm gonna need a couple more of those, couple more of these. Apparently the actor didn't know he was doing it until like season 3. Oh, Eleanor. Oh, I see. I see what we're talking about now. I'm in the know. I'm in the know. I know what we're doing. Okay. Placing lanterns on, doing anything that you need to shift to do when you're on scaffolding is miserable, but okay. Yeah, I'll ever engulf your favorite meal in 1 second. It does not seem to me is not in the know. I'm not in the know. This is so sad. I always want to be in the know. Sometimes it is still not possible to inhale food. Your lungs will not like you. No, but when you get like the good food, very tasty. Ah, it's not quite it. I actually really like the placement of the lanterns here and there. I think that's very striking. Lungs hate you with this one simple trick. Oh my gosh, and I can make my lungs hate me? Incredible. I really like it in front of the skulk. I do really like it in front of the skulk. But cigarette doctors hate him, your lungs love him. I don't think your lungs really do. Oh, Penny? Penny, you've done that thing again where you just drop a whole ton of random stuff into chat. Did you mean to do that? Okay, I'm gonna sit on this for a second. I am going to see if I can figure out really quick Penny's support things. I did? Okay, so you did mean to put it there. But that's not my password? Well, I just have to make sure. Your passwords are real weird, Penny. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yes. I have to close Minecraft to install it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, chat, give me just a second on this. We're one step closer to knowing what your password is. We're just gonna see if we can make this happen, alright? We're gonna see if we can make this happen. Okay. Open Minecraft launcher. I'm opening Minecraft launcher. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Installations. Click the folder on the fabric installation. Open this site. Click the download button. Okay. It's downloading. Open the zip file. Hold on. Open the zip file. Copy all folders to your .minecraft folder. Oh gosh, this is gonna get hard because where is my Minecraft folder? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Where do I just... Is there anyone in particular that I want to copy the folders to? Like, do I just go into the .minecraft folder and click paste, or do I need to like go into something else? It's just .minecraft. Okay. Okay. Launch the installed fabric profile. We're giving it a shot. We're giving it a shot. We're trying so hard. Okay, Minecraft says it's launching. So we'll give it a sec, because it's taken a minute on this. Probably because it hates me in particular. We're one step closer. I'm drinking some water. Water. Hello, Minecraft. There it is. There's Minecraft popping up. Hold on, I'll let you guys see in just a sec. Okay, Penny. Hold on, let live for a second. Is this what I'm supposed to be seeing? Is this it? Did we do it? Is this, has it been gotten? Yes, yeah! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. We're updating the world. Let's absolutely go. Oh folks, we gaming. That means tough blocks? Yeah, look, it's giving me the tough blocks. Okay. Well, first things first is we are going to make some of those. Oh boy, okay. Might want this TBH. Yeah. And the trial chambers. And the trial chambers. You know, first things first. Oh, can you do the zoom? Oh. Oh, I don't love that. Oh gosh, I probably need to. Okay. How do I fix my glass now? Is it okay zoom or not logical zoom though? Mods? Okay, mods. How do I find okay zoomer? It says no. Oh gosh, there's a lot happening here. My goodness, there's a lot happening here. Are we fixing the animated zoom or the glass? Yeah, let's talk glass. Let's talk glass. I would love to fix my glass. Zoomify? Okay. Yeah. Continuity. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm receiving two different sets of instructions. The little gears. Configure. Should I just turn this all the way down? Should I just boop? And then boop. Is that gonna fix it? Let's see if that fixes it. That's better. It's still weird. Oh my, oh no, the glass. Oh no, we had it so nice. Ah. Look what they've done to my beautiful boy. I wonder if you can fully disable it. I don't know. Is like you were saying that continuity was the one I wanted for the other one? I'll get rid of the ease in and out. Is this the one I want? It says connected textures is on. Oh. Does that have options in here? I don't see options. I do not see an options spot. Pause menu options. Okay. Is this video settings then? What are we looking at? Resource packs? Where does it say resource packs? I see shader packs up here. Might be disabled in there. Am I blind? Am I back? Okay. Oh, resource packs. This? Is this what we want? Is this what we want? Is this what we're looking for? Or do we want default connected textures? What are we looking at? Both those are glass pane and default? Okay. We'll give it a sec. I don't think that's done what I want it to, but that could just be that it hasn't reloaded in properly yet. Sometimes it takes a second for it to figure it out. Guys, I think we broke it. I think we straight up broke it. Oh, the zoom is so weird. Oh, I'll probably get used to it. They gosh darn broke my glass. This is not what we're looking for. My beautiful boy. I'm scared of Penny. Yeah. So, unfortunately, this is just really not what we want. That is a monstrosity. You want to look up? That was connected? Yeah. The problem isn't that it's not connected. The problem is that it's too clear. It's not opaque enough. The problem is that it's letting me see through the glass. It's not preserving the fog. It's connected, but too clear. Please don't come to me even still there. I think Penny's back home. Penny, do you know how I fix this? Do you know how I fix this? Cause that is a monstrosity, and I'm about 2 seconds from screaming about it. I'm just not looking. I do not see. I do a little parkour course they have from things I've just placed around here. What do I have in this box? Ah, that's where I put my polished basalt. I should move this upstairs. I'm gonna move it upstairs really quick. We're not gonna think about that. We are very much so not gonna think about that. But I think Jay's after me too. Oh no, they're after you. Oh no, they're after you! Okay, this box is going right in here. Because that's where the smooth basalt goes. Yeah, it's made my glass just too clear because now I see through that too. I don't like the way this zoom moves. It's too... There's no drift on it. Every night can't sleep because the cake isn't released yet. Yeah, I need to edit that. Oh, there's a lot going on. Zoomify set settings can probably fix that. I mean, we can check it. We may as well look at that while I, you know. Oh, here, we want instant. Okay. What does that mean? Just looking at, let's see. Well, at the very least, I think we've fixed. Yeah, we fixed that. Not the cake nor the glass, sadly. I don't think Zoomify settings will fit that. It will fix that, but what do you think it means keep effect hand FOV? I'm honestly I'm fine without it. I'm fine without it sliding. This is probably better ultimately. So I have my AirPods in wrong. Oof. Rip. Like, it's probably better that I have more control on this, because sometimes it can be difficult to see when you're in Zoom. So this is probably the better way to do it. But why is my glass opaque? Sorry, not opaque. Why is you going to get logical zoom? Not right now, because you can't convince me to do anything else until we fix my glass. I know I'm like 2 steps away from just switching to a regular to just switching to a regular instance, and then it's not gonna have connected textures, but I don't know, this is just an abomination. So I'm still optimizing. I gotta go bye. Yep, bye Max. See ya. Take 4K screenshots at F9. Penny, do you know how to fix my glass? Do you know how to fix my glass? Why is it clear? Why is it not being opaque? Why is it not making a fog effect? How do I fix this? Yeah, it wouldn't be connected textures if I just switched to regular 121, but like but also, you know, at the very least it would not be just clear. Didn't realize there was a difference. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can take a look. We can take a look at what we've got. I'm gonna look in here, and maybe if we do that, maybe that'll fix it. Let's see if that has fixed it. Let's see if that has done what we're looking for. Nope, it's still cleared it entirely. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I don't think I'm at the point where I don't think it's a resource pack issue, because even when I unconnect the textures, then it's still too clear. So it's got to be something else. So these are probably fine. Those are probably entirely chill. Who knew it would be too clear? I wonder if that's what it'd be like in vanilla. I don't know. It might be. Let's see. Well, let's do that at the very least. Then I guess let's look into mods, see if there's one that we think would do it. Continuity allows you to use Optifine connected textures format. Okay, that one seems fine. This animates more game textures, improves in-game HUD while writing amount, capes, I don't know what that one does. Minecraft on a borderless full screen window. Fixes bugs. I don't let her play with a controller. I don't know what any of that means. Background usage. Land server to anyone, anywhere, anytime. Optimize and customize block entity rendering with a more modern approach. I don't know a ton about that. Maybe, I don't know. Expansion of ETF mod. Oh, entity texture features. Don't know what that does. mod uses async path tracing to hide tiles entities that are not visible. Do you think this is it? This could be it. It hides tiles entities that are not visible. I don't know if that's exactly what it would be. I don't know if glass is considered tiles or not, but these are usually mobs item blocks you can pick up. Okay, so we don't think it would go under tiles. Unless you're just saying it wouldn't be entities. Well, let's just keep looking through everything. Fabric skyboxes. Actually, I don't think that's it. Fast quit, that seems fine. Reduces memory usage. Sweep and optimize immediate rendering mode in Minecraft. Iris. That's shader packs. Why are those candy bot telling me to drink some water? Do you think the internet would know if I just looked up, like, whatever this thing is called, and then fog effect? What if videos things or something like that? Maybe. Let's see. I'm just checking through a bunch of these. Calling chat reports up to GUI. Advancement screen but better. Polytone. Puzzle. Remove loading screen. And okay. Well, let's check video settings. Let's check video settings just in case. Let's see. What's fog occlusion? Chunks which are determined to be fully hid by fog effects will not be rendered, helping to improve quality. I don't think that's it. More quality or render extras. Let's check. Let's see what we've got here. Hold on, tunes time. Okay. I don't see anything here. We've got rain, snow calling. Cloud clothing sign, text calling. What does this do? Render when you can't see in some cases. Oh, neat. And maybe an under. What's dimension fog sliders? Disabled single fog slider. Is under perf. Are we just looking in many different things? Do we think it's this? I don't think... Is this technically a fog effect? I don't understand this. Beacon beams. Chanting book. Table pistons. Player name tag. Sure it would be if I could see it being a fog effect. Yeah. Let's see. It says it's set to default. What if we just set this to 10 and see what happens? That does not appear. Go to performance and try disabling block face calling. Okay. First I want to go back into here and set this back to default performance. Block face calling. Apply. Done. Back to game. It is not that. That's not what it is. Let's check that. Let's check that a little further. Filter. Sound. That's what I just did. That's what I literally just did. Let's see. Let's just try turning this off. Just for funsies. That's not it. Maybe this? That is not it. Why is the glass entirely see-through? Why? Literally. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's it. I swear I'm about to blow something up. Process. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna do anything about that. I don't think this is it. I'm gonna blow something up. I'm being so polite about it. I might blow something up. It's going great. It's going so well. Oh, let's just see. Let's maybe see if the internet knows anything. What is this called again? What is this? It doesn't sound like it should be performance improvement, or doesn't render blocks behind it, or is matter of fog thing, but the internet would know better. Yeah. What is this one called again? Fabulously optimized. Maybe there's built-in one doing it? Maybe. Fabulously optimized glass effect. Let's see. Or let's just say glass too clear. Okay. Glass bug when using Fabulously optimized. What does it say? Yeah, we could check shader packs. Would that be under resource packs, or where would I find shaders? Would that be in... I don't think that'd be in mods. Options, view settings, shader packs? No shader packs present. There's no built-in one doing it. Let's see. This one that says they have to read, but that's not the problem I'm having. That's entirely different. Let's see. The glass wall looks... That doesn't seem to be... That's not what we're looking for. It says sodium doesn't have translucent sorting in recent versions. This was March. This kind of ruins complex translucent layering stuff. Could that be it? Says, yeah, sodium doesn't have translucent sorting release versions. This kind of ruins complex translucent layering. But this, but it does say that they're going to have it in their next release version. So, hopefully that is not the issue. Mad sus. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking through some things about what might be the problem. Let's just look for if I can optimize glass layering to clear. Let's see. Quiet screens. It's fine. Oh, glass fog effect not working. Let's see. This says, oh, what I'm looking at, it says that sodium that this is a known issue with sodium. Continuity, since that's the connected textures mod. I think we looked at continuity on it. No, I don't want that, I want this. What do you think this does? That not what I'm looking for? What are emissive textures? I think I need to not be doing this right now. I think this is something that I would like to not do live when I'm this upset about it. Let's just focus on doing close up on 1.21. I'm thinking about it. I might need to back off entirely. Because this is kind of a lot. And again, I'm being so chill and normal about it, but this is kind of a lot. Well, give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. I think. Huh. Many thoughts, head full. Many thoughts, head very full. I think what I would like to do right now at this very moment is I think I need to not play Minecraft. Because this is just gonna keep bothering me. So, you know, let's go talk to my girlfriend. Let's go talk to my girlfriend. What we're gonna do, give me just a second. Do we just switch stream game? I think we're switching game. Let's go talk to my girlfriend. Folks, I don't know if this is gonna be your style. Sorry about the glass. I have to hop into a lurk. That's fine. That's chill. Let me just change the game here. Good luck with your girlfriend. Thank you. Hello, folks. And, welcome to Slay the Princess. I have been playing this game off stream. I want this to load before I want the content warning screen to load in before I click into the next, screen. Give me just a sec. Here we go. We got it. There we go. I've been playing this game off stream. It's called Slay the Princess, and I will read the content warnings aloud for you guys. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I don't know if you guys have heard a lot about Slay the Princess, but basically the concept is that there is a princess and we need to slay her. I am in the middle of a game right now, which will not, I don't think will affect things too much. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Let me check my sound to make sure that, let's see. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for, here we go. Let's turn all that down a little bit. I think it's just 121 as a whole. We are not gonna talk about this right now. We're not gonna talk about this. We're gonna go talk to my girlfriend. This is her. This is the princess. She is locked in a cabin in the woods, and my job is to kill her. I think at the moment, my girlfriend. Sorry, this is my favorite version of her I've talked to so far. A wife? Yeah, we're gonna talk to my girlfriend. Her name is the princess. I can address her as Your Highness. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a game right now. I've killed her once, and we're gonna go talk to her. I broke the glass. It's fine. Well, I'll figure it out later, Penny. I'll figure it out later. I just need to not engage with it right now so that I can move forward from it. This game, I haven't been playing it on stream because it does most of the talking for me. So I wouldn't be doing a ton of talking, but you know, hey. We'll just jump into. I'm sure you guys will figure out the mechanics.
There's a mirror. We're all going to die anyway, and I'm sure.
Don't worry about this guy.
We just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Okay, I actually want the voices to be. Louder than that.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Okay, sorry, we're adjusting some things. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be the...
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Probably look perfectly normal, you know?
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Interesting. Care about being lied to. Care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Oh. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening yourself? Because I'm a bird man, actually. It's been a hot second since I looked in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Well, so we switched games because 121 is being mean to me. So we are now we're now gonna go talk to my girlfriend.
This really isn't funny.
It's fine. I'm gonna wipe the mirror clean. Oh.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a bird man. Look at my arm. I am a bird man. It's actually the mouse too.
Lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Do I want the blade or do I not want the blade? I'm gonna go. She's the tower right now. She's the tower. I don't know if aggression is good or bad. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's go talk to her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The narrator always says that, no matter what the basement smells like. Phasmophobia when I've got people to play it with.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yeah, she's the tower right now.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Kill the princess? Yeah. The tower's gonna be an interesting one. The tower, I haven't met her
that little voice
yet.
Says. He's not the one making the decisions.
But she's...
Though if his
I've heard about
ramblings get you to the
Power.
princess, they get you to the princess.
And we continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and
That's so right,
exhausting
Corvigay.
effort, every step requiring you to
exactly what it is.
clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay, I'm gonna see what Ping's got. Ah! Phasmophobia, and it's telling you instead Islamophobia or homophobia. That's not exactly it. That's not exactly it. Spell check.
The princess towers
hello.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh, hello.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Ma'am?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Didn't she turn into the moon? I don't think so. I think she's becoming a goddess.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh, hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. I immediately started hyperventilating. It's too funny for me to randomly see that, trying to see if I spell it wrong. Oh, no. This is too targeted. This is a fun version of her. Hi, ma'am.
Drop it.
Do I drop or tighten my grip? Do I defy her, or do I know, I think we get to the apotheosis if I follow her. How exactly does this work? Oh, you'll see.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Ah.
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Was it also a bird? How did they do this?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact
targeting you in
is
particular.
that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I think I want the voices a little louder, actually, because the broken is very quiet.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh! Let me go. Welcome. You need the mature warning? I might need the mature warning. To be honest, I might. I don't think I'm going to here. Let me just quick maybe mark this as mature. Let me just... It's not... Oh, it doesn't want to let me... It doesn't want to let me change it. Oh, look, content classifications... Yeah, I can't mark it mature at this point. Let's do violent and graphic descriptions. I think that's gonna be the best one that I have. Yeah, because it's not gonna let me mark it as mature. However, if I put a warning on it, I think that's the best that I'm gonna get. Mature Meow. Listen, I really like this game. I think the version of her I'm trying to get to requires me to, like me and then kick me when I applied. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Lovely.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I'm sorry, Korvac, your reactions are really funny to me. She is kind of targeting you in particular, though. Why is there so much tension? She does kind of want to kill me. Do I want to... I should probably move the text. Hold on. I need to move this all over here. We're just gonna do it the lazy way where I don't move it at all so that you guys can see her dialogue. I think I need to go. She's some kind of way. For distance, please. Why are you so seductive? She's not seductive. She just...
What draws you
powerful.
back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I think you should accept defeat and walk back. I think I need to keep defying her if I want to get to the version of her I'm trying to reach.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
She's gonna make me stab myself.
It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I can't click any of these options. Oh wait, but the text is there, then you can't see what I'm trying to say. Tricky stuff. There's not a good spot for the text. And you know what? Hey, let's just get rid. Whatever. Let's just get rid of it. The princess deserves our full attention. Alright, good. If you can do it, I'm going to kill you. Not care about the divine hand who's doing this as her as you. All I can do is pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Fun.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Fun.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Yeah, I can't. I can only do that.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Okay.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I don't think I get. Yeah, I don't think I get out of this one.
Slit your throat.
What?
Yep. I don't think I
have
get out of
to
this
listen
one.
to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Yeah, I don't make it out of this version. I know we need to make it to chapter 3.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language.
Oh, let's not do that.
End
I kind of
her.
don't have a choice. Ooh, oh, wait, I do have a choice. I can't resist. I can either slay myself or slay the princess. I'm just gonna say Alt F4 right now. Which reminds me of the White Witch. This version of her, yes, but there's other versions of her that can survive with Alt F4. What does Alt F4 do? What does Alt F4 do? I'm going to drink some water. She does, yeah, White Witch is a good comparison for her though. Where's the answer? I think, hold on, give me, let me check something. Let me check something. What do I want to do here? We are with. Sorry, I do have a guide pulled up because I need to. Oh, the Fury is next. The Fury is next if I slay her. Okay, yeah.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively
I want
fighting
to meet
against
the Fury.
you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Oh, I really want to meet the Fury.
One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Look, my knife is
Then it
bloody
slides
now
back
on my
out,
cursor.
the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to
I
stop.
told you guys this was a horror game.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Thanks,
Your
voice
other
of the
hand
hero.
locks around your wrist,
Oh?
struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade
hero's not
still
supposed to be able to
flails towards you,
control
managing
me.
to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
See, this is fascinating because the hero has never had the power to actually move my arms before. I'm the one who makes decisions. The voice of the contrarian can do it on occasion, but the voice of the hero has never done something like this. I think this is a toxic relationship, yeah. Check gen, I'll take a look. I don't think we're thinking the same White Witch. So do you think? I think of this one. Oh! Yeah, I was thinking of White Witch from Narnia, but no, yours is different.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I think we have to slay the princess. I want to meet the Fury. This narrative reminds me of the narrative of Nolan is Fortune. I've never played that.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Wait, are those bird hands? Yeah, I'm a bird.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
I just mentioned you couldn't Wrath of the White Witch, so I think you can understand why I'm thinking that? Yeah. What have you got, Corvigay? Well, that was trying to take me Discord link. You had the main channel? Oh, yep, Something, yep, that's the princess. See, guys, I'm so in love with her. It's kind of a problem. Which as a bird, she's also a princess. So this might not be the best example of it, but I've been playing this game for a bit, and I am in love with her, and this is just another version of our love story.
You're the one making
Don't worry about
things
it.
difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the
Hi,
room,
ma'am.
you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste
get it.
coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Hi, ma'am.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Hi, ma'am. What the heck? Sure, I'll allow the chat message get away from me, woman. I just had to deafen this so you see what was going on here. She's... Listen, guys, we're... so... This maybe isn't the best version of her to introduce you to explain why I'm in love with her, but this is a version of her, and I'm in love with all of her, which means that I need to experience all versions of her. It's complicated. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. Is this relationship goals? Not quite. The prisoner is my favorite version of her I've met so far. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That smile. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, no it is.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Hashtag locals, can't you leave this part out? Not if I really love all of her. If I really love all of her, then I have to experience every version. I do think I want to do this section once again, another time at some point, to submit to her here.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
But I think right now I need to slay her.
Yes,
meet the
how
fury.
thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I think I have to slay the princess. I want to meet the Fury. I don't... Pledging myself to her would be pretty neat. It would be pretty cool. But...
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
I think the music needs to be just a little bit louder.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
I'm sorry.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
Hashtag relationship
You're here
goals.
for a reason.
Hashtag relationship goals. It's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Do not look at me like that, ma'am. It's
I
kinda
can't believe
hot.
you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Go through all the Kevin's chat. You guys will see.
There's
I'll
an
give you a
unsettling
nice
wet
one after
pop
this.
as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Yeah.
Your body is crushed, as she pulverizes you into the floor,
Yeah.
the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Dude, I don't like human birds, Scorpy. Oh,
You
word
lie
the
there,
word.
broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and
Interesting.
conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, the voice of the hero would. Oh,
She collapses
just
to
got
the
the
floor.
achievement God Killer.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Does this get even hotter every time I type back in? Yeah, this game is really hot.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess.
She's gonna be so mad at me
Regardless
in
of
the
how you
next run.
feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why didn't you hear an achievement notification find controller? I think that was me. I got an achievement called God Killer. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to save on every chapter screen. Chapter 3, The Fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
Dying to bird is kind of weak. No, I'm the bird. She's not a bird. I'm a bird.
I think he's upset.
Oh, you think she's... Well, hurry, Chloe, what a hell of a way to die. Yeah, it... Oh boy,
What's
this
he
game.
got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
I think you guys might see a very different side of me while I'm playing this.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
This music is fun. I mean, it is very hot. I mean, isn't it? She just smashed us into the ground after I stabbed her repeatedly. Is that not hot?
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Voice of the Stubborn on this one. I've met the Voice of the Stubborn before when I was fighting the adversary. No, it wasn't the adversary. It was the Eye of the Needle that the Voice of the Stubborn showed up in. No, it was the adversary, and then the Voice of the Hunted showed up with Eye of the Needle. No.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
What the heck is wrong with you? Not like literally, but conceptually. Conceptually, it's really hot.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, it's not what's wrong with you guys. I don't think you guys understand. JJ, you're a coward. Oh boy.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
I can send you my 17 map of Minecraft and make fake towns and do it. Not being homophobic, this is Yuri. We're just popping off. We're just popping off. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you think?
You don't like stabbing me? It's not. I don't know if I can explain this.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
God forbid women do anything.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Just checking really quick. Do you guys, is sound coming through alright for you guys? Can you hear, like, the talking and the music and stuff? I think that whole stab scene just reminded me of Nippy killing Adam. Yeah. Could be, I can't believe we're alone in this world. Hand an unlovable hand. But I think Penny's in with us too, actually. I think Penny's, on board. On board for the type of game that this is. It's really hot, y'all. It's really hot. Whoa, who said that? Anyway. And an unlovable hand. Yeah, but audio good for you guys? You can hear you can hear music and talking and stuff. That's the goal, is that it's audible. Inside your partner. You don't get it, Max. It's such affectionate. It's such ammo. Is this what fetish is? Not necessarily. Oh gosh, are we? If we've got the mature label on it, are we gonna talk about the difference between fetish, kink, and like Yuri? I'm married to my work. So this isn't necessarily. Okay, so this isn't necessarily a fetish, because why not? You know, all right. Let me look up the technical definition of a fetish for you guys. A form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs. This, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not a sex thing. When I'm saying that this is hot, I don't know how to tell you guys this. It's not a sex thing. And by work I mean art and storytelling. I like that. This is incredibly sexy storytelling. It's incredibly sexy storytelling. Something which is believed to possess something that cause spiritual or magical powers and or talisman. I don't think that's the definition that we're going for here. But so it would be a fetish if this was a sex thing. If I was watching this game, I was like, ooh, oh man, oh wow, the princess. The princess is really hot. It's not a sexual thing, but it's an extremely psychosexual thing. That's the thing, is it's psychosexual. I keep finding stabbing hot. Well, not in the real world, obviously. In the real world, that's bad. Psychosexual. Overruling to the psychological aspects or aspects of sexuality. Scared of the version of me. Where's Moon? Do you want to bring Moon into this game? Do you want Moon to watch this? Where's Maluk? Maluk had to lurk. Yeah, but guys, I will not be taking questions. Keep up. So it's not. Here, this is more proof of coming. If you go to no, guys. Keep all of them safe. Okay. Anyways, so if it was like, wow, this is, and it's not about stabbing in the real world is bad. Who got aroused by stabbing? It's not that, guys. It's not a sex thing. It's purely sexy storytelling. It's the hand in a lovable hand. The princess and I against the world thing. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go talk to the Fury. I'm just gonna go talk to her.
You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
I'm just
Look,
talking
the world
to the
around you
princess.
is changing, especially all the way out here, and that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
You brought Moon in. Oh no! We were fighting for our lives. Cormacay, again, hand on lovable hand, we are fighting for our lives. It's just that this, oh my gosh, the storytelling, and also the princess is, when they draw her covered in blood, I just think that is so valid of her. Anyway, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we return to this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answer's out of the cabin. We might as well see this through, proceed to the cabin, silently proceed, then the spy turn around and leave. I want to
So
see what
what
happens
if
with
I'm
this.
speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time, repeatedly.
Yeah,
It
fair
didn't
enough.
even work.
I think
It
I saved
doesn't
Moon. Oh,
count.
good.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
This is an interesting version of the Broken, because the Broken usually isn't this... The Broken isn't usually this, interested in her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Second
Good.
he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Thanks, Stubborn.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
For sure in the Quimby channel. I've literally streamed with people who swear before. You guys know that, right?
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
I didn't say it, Penny. It was the Stubborn who said it.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be
I
absolutely
gotta go
fine.
take my main. Yep. Bye, Max. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry this game isn't to your liking. Well, let's proceed to the cabin. Hi, Moon Droplet. Hi.
Good. We're all on the same page.
This is kind of I don't know if this game will be to your taste, but you're welcome to stick around to see if it is.
It isn't long before you find
This is so
yourself at the
silly.
end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I think she is going to kill Mimi. Just make her use a different stabbing hot. Conceptually, not in the real world. Stabbing people is wrong. Don't stab people in the real world. But if it's fictional characters doing fictional things, they can stab each other. What can you say to herself? I won't. See, Moon could get excited for stabbing. We're all just. The game is good. What's you I'm worried about?
That's it? No final
Can't
words of
believe this.
advice?
Can't believe this.
I'd rather not waste any more
Drink
time.
some water.
I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
This art looks amazing. This game is gorgeous.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
We're going to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Interesting.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Interesting. Okay, give me just a sec. I can't say this is my favorite cabin I've been in, but it is definitely some kind of way.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Take the blade.
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think I'm going to need the blade. I'm going to need the blade because I know that she's the Fury this time. I don't think I'm making it out of this if I don't have a weapon. And we've already talked about the mirror, so...
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No idea what's happening, but this looks intense. Well, I'm gonna go talk to a princess, and I killed her last time.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. A mirror?
Let's talk about the mirror, sure.
There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Really like Blood Murder. See, I told you guys Moon would be... I told you guys Moon is in it with us. Moon is in it to win it.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Yeah, but it was you.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Alright, we approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
So Max won't get excited for murder, so this stream... I don't know, I think you can do whatever you want.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
This is a really interesting version of the Broken, acting almost more like the Smitten, except in a broken capacity.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's smash
You bring
it.
your
I'll see
fist
the mirror soon
crashing
enough.
down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Now, I've heard some things about the Fury. I might die instantly here.
Why
We'll
am I
see how
not
this goes.
surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Alright.
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
See, he always says that. Not getting excited. I think you can do whatever you want.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Ooh, hello.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
That voice is cool. When the text is read like this, I know it's I know she's an antagonistic princess. Lizzie Burton being so personally targeted, and even has the word divine.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
See, this is really interesting because the Stubborn was infatuated with her when she was the adversary, but now the Stubborn is really convinced that we gotta kill her. It's so interesting to see which versions of the princess the different voices go for.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
This dialogue is hard. The dialogue is so good.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why
good
your
point.
task is so important.
It's actually a good point.
You make your way to the bottom of the
I
stairs.
might die instantly here. We'll see.
The chamber's walls
hello!
are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This
Oh,
place
hello!
reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Oh, hello! I want to move forward yet because I don't know if she's gonna kill me immediately. So good, my friend's gonna wait. Ma'am? Ma'am? Giving a humanoid ghost? Oh, wow. Oh, this version of her is so cool. This version of her is so cool. Look at her heart. Look at her heart. That's so cool. Crudely targeted. Oh, man. And her dress. Oh, my gosh. And likes it. Yeah, Max, sorry. Moon's on board with me. Corvigate and Penny. This game made us all gay. Yeah, I think Quimby's infatuated. I told you guys, I'm in love with her. I don't know how to make this any more clear. I've played this game enough that I'm in love with her, and the version, and listen, this is just another version of her, you know, a version of the woman that I'm in love with. And he's in a trance. I don't think you understand her yet. I don't think you understand her yet. I'll play this some more, and hopefully you guys will get to understand her. Just that we know it. She's so hot. She's really hot. Screaming and shaking and throwing up. She's really hot.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ooh, spooky.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh, I can hear her heartbeat in the music. You wanna know her? I feel that she does look really hella good. She looks so good. Look at her. There goes Cannonball telling me to drink some water. Hopefully I'll help you guys understand this a little bit more. This is a love story.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her
She's gonna
chains
kill me.
pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets
I think
flesh.
she's straight up gonna kill me. Is she made of muscle though? Cause I did this to her. Cause I made it so she couldn't turn into a god.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Hi, ma'am.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the
Oh, what do we wanna
punishment
do
you
here?
all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Ooh, how do we wanna?
Screw
how are we
that.
gonna play
We
this?
can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Huh. If you stop blushing at the description, you can't. You can't see anything. You can't make that claim baselessly. She's so terrifying, but also so good. Yeah. I see it. No. This is a really interesting version of the Broken, because the Broken isn't usually like this with her. Oh man, okay. Okay, so we have some options. I'm blushing. Okay, Corvigate is blushing. We can claim that Corvigate is blushing. Happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. Sorry, Kim, sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. Do I slay the princess or let her kill me? The shifting mound is going to interfere at this point. So I guess it's just how I go out, how I treat her in these last moments. You're living up to your name. Mm-hmm. I think I'm sorry, because I was apologizing to her as I was doing it.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed. And flesh works for me.
All
She
right.
bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
I trust myself. Well, we'll just sort of. The thing about the princess is that she makes you fall in love with her, and not like she forces it. It's like just by existing, you'd kind of just fall for her. Also, hi, ma'am. This is a really cool screen to be on. Look at this. Look at her. She's so cool. Look at her crown. That's so neat.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Look at my feathers. I'm a bird man.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh,
Huh. I feel
Oh.
cold.
check that texture.
I've never felt cold before.
There we go. There we go. I'm not trying to get you because of that princess. Mm-hmm. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I want to reassure the voices. Yeah, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
I'm gonna say. See you on the other side. It's going to be, or it's not the end of ours. On the other side, it's going to be nice. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. There's not really a mirror here, but
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. A mercy.
we approach. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Yeah, that sounds about right. This narrator's acting like twice. The narrator's gone. Every time we come to the long quiet, the narrator disappears. This is so red and I'm at work right now. Oh no, Cormac! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Ah, there she is. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Check Minecraft for a little game. Okay, yeah. Check. What have we got? A little game. Oh, I don't know. I have to talk to the princess right now. I have to talk to the princess real quick. Never mind. I'm in love with her. She's so some kind of way. She's so my princess. She can stab me all she wants. It'll be quick. Okay, fine. All right. And I do like. I can. She's gonna be there just waiting for us. And that's just majestic. Yeah. Just because you're too big, she didn't care if I put earbuds in. She's gorgeous. She's so cool. Okay, sorry. I'm watching Penny play a game really quick. Make a choice, bro. Oh, I gotta skip 45 seconds. Fine, 45 seconds. Heads. Alright, heads. Oh, mute game maybe? It's a bit audio based. Oh, but the princess. It's not. I can hear just fine. Okay. Now check out Tails. Okay. Oh gosh, what? No! It was never gonna give you up by Rick Astley. It's usually very boring, but now I just hang out with you guys. Yay! Love to hang out. Sorry, I have to talk to the shifting mound.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Let's see. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like more. Not really. I seem so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion on whether I want to stop judging me. I hate you. I think it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Look at the contradiction is fun. Yeah, it's so fun. Fun, but able to see. Why does she have hands before her eyes? Okay, so I should explain a little bit. One's all over either way. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. So I should explain this. This is the Shifting Mound. She's sort of the she's all of the princess, kind of. Me and the princess are kind of locked in this eternal rounds of meeting each other and ending up back here again. I'm bringing her vessels. I'm bringing her different versions of herself, so that she can become whole. This is the third one I've brought her, which means that on the next one, something else is going to happen. When you bring her 4 vessels, something changes about her. The Shifting Mound, it's all of the hands because it's all of the versions of her kind of things, and they're in front of her eyes because they're kind of holding her as part of the Shifting Mound. It's complicated, but this place is called the Long Quiet, and it's where we meet when we're between versions of our story. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm swooning. Yeah,
My
you know what happens to the world
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Hi, ma'am.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Broken isn't gonna be mad at this. If she's putting me in her spell, her words are so tranquil, so depressing yet so sweet. Yeah, I love when I get to talk to the Long Quiet. I think I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Check Minecraft. Okay, I'll take a quick look. 1 square is complete. Yo. Oh, nice. I like that, Jishu. I just got an achievement for bringing the Fury to her, the hero and the
You're
princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She wins Melina from Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring. So this is where we always start. Every single time is this chapter. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Be back. Bye for now. Yeah, bye, Moon. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for joining, for enjoying that with us.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I've heard all of these dialogue options, but I'll explore a couple for you guys. I'll say, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I love it when Moon by
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh gosh, sorry, I have to get rid of the bot really quick. Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
So if we kill the narrator, you'll see. I'm gonna continue to the cabin. I think Ben shifted the message. I clicked on the link. No!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go
So
through
tricky.
with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, we proceed into the cabin. This is genuinely well thought out game. It's so good. It's a really well thought out game, and the art is
The
pretty.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Which means Dina's address could not be found. Prevent VPN shield save me. Nice. Okay, I have to check if I want to take the knife or not. Let's see. Done the razor. Done the prisoner. There's the Fury, different versions of it. I've already done the Fury. Could do the Grey Cold. There's the Wild. Ooh, the Den. Haven't seen the Den yet. Or it's the Nightmare. Hold on. I gotta figure out. I've gotta figure out which version that we want to see of her. And I'm trying to decide if I want to give you guys a less violent version. But there's not really a ton of those, to be honest. I'm at the point where I've done most of the non-violent ones. Hold on. There's the Beast, the Witch. We could talk to the Thorn. I've done the Thorn with the Cheated. I haven't done the Thorn with the Smitten, but I've done the Thorn on this round. I would need to do a different round for that if I want. Oh gosh, it's so tricky. It's so tricky because there's no nice options for her anymore. I love her enough that I want to see every version of her. I love her enough that I want to see every version of her, but do I want to do that right now? Let's get deeper than any knife. Let's scan the proton VPN, blocking it says otherwise. No, I want her to kill me. Okay. Maybe we go talk to the adversary then. Maybe we talk to the adversary. I haven't done that on this round. We could end up with. Oh, I've already done the Eye of the Needle though. The other way we'll end up with the Fury again. Oh, I could do. No, I've already done the Razor. Maybe let's do the Den. I've done the Wild, I haven't done the Den before. So we need to... What I'm gonna need to do is I don't take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We just enter the basement. Don't worry, you guys. I'm getting us to a point where she's gonna kill me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Promi? Oh, absolutely. She is going to kill us.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
The only trouble with this is I do have to betray her trust. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
If I talk to her there, I'm gonna get too sad about it. That is a nice voice, yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I have to check what I need to do here. Okay. Okay. I need to get the narrator to drop down the blade to get to the beast. Or I don't, oh, or also I think if I go back myself to get the blade without telling her what I'm doing, then I also end up with the beast.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
This is, okay, so there's no real, like, neutral version of the princess, but there's two beginner versions of the princess. I'm with the Hero TBH. No, we can do a round where I help her later at some point. We could end up with the damsel. But there's two versions of her. There's this version where you don't take the blade, where she's sweet, and then there's the version of her where you do take the blade and she's upset with you. I'll see what I can show you guys. I'll see what I can show you guys.
You're doing the right
thing. We'll see how much time I have on this.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If I do this, then she's going to be fine with me leaving. I need to say this. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I think I can still work this out.
Easier for whom?
She was supposed to think I was...
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Came back way earlier than expected. Hi, Moon. We're talking to the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
We might be too late down another path at this point.
With the determination of a trapped wolf.
We might be too far down the path at this point. Let me see where we're headed. We're headed towards the damsel, but I think the narrator is going to give me the blade. I mean, it's a wooden door. Yeah, but I don't have anything to get through with it. Well, that's a normal sight. It's so normal. Don't worry about it.
As she rips her flesh from her
there
bone,
we go.
A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We are going to we are going to slay the princess because we need her. We need to...
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Thanks, the hero.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
I kill a girl over here. Yeah, I've got two options. I can save the princess or slay the princess.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand.
I told you.
It's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Unless I don't know my anatomy, but isn't that more of her arm than her back? Well, I don't know. Back of the arm. Yeah, back of the arm. I told you I was heading towards the one where she would kill us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I feel like this too. I think we're heading in a good direction for what Corvike is hoping for on this run. Is she a werewolf? Something, not exactly, but we are going to slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Angel.
Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
If I give up, I don't think... Hold on. Very pretty werewolf. Very pretty werewolf. I don't know what happens if I give up here. No, I think I'm going to end up with the hunt. I think I'm going to end up with the beast either way. We are going to run for the stairs and lock her in the basement, though.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this before.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I have not seen this before.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
That table shade looks fantastic. Yeah, the game is so pretty.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Hi, ma'am.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Hi, ma'am.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
This voice sounds like Roxy from Security Breach. Yeah, I see it.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Help. It does, yeah, no, that does sound a lot like Roxy, straight up.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I want dot disease make you like conscience, or you're not a princess. Being drawing will make you play it faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Oh, I don't love any of these dialogue options. I don't want to talk to what's happening. Clippy, who did you anchor? Hi, Spiner Rex. Welcome to Slay the Princess. I am here to slay a princess, and I have anchored her. She's going to kill me on this round. I know that she is. So maybe. Actually, I do want to see what happens when I call her not a princess.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Hey, Jayshu, welcome back. The thing you remember sounds like the slower version of animatronics walking. Yeah. Who's romantically in love with the psycho? You just haven't seen... Okay, you just haven't seen enough of her to understand her.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Thanks, JJ, this explains it. You don't understand her yet. You don't understand her. Well, I am kind of too. See? Max is getting in with it. You don't know enough about her.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She's hard. I can fix Nardine. I can't fix her, but I can love every version of her, and that's the path we're headed towards.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Are we headed towards the nightmare?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
I think we're headed towards the nightmare. This is not where I wanted to go, but okay. But to be fair, she's really pretty. She's really pretty. And there goes Kenny Mock telling me to drink some water. You don't know her. You don't know her. You don't know what she's like. I think we're headed towards the nightmare.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
I was not expecting to go down this road, but I have to say, I am kind of excited to see
Whose
the nightmare.
side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Hello.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
It's kind of weird. Corby can have this version. I was trying to get you guys to the beast. But well, maybe another
Or
time.
maybe I can't take my time with you.
Yeah, we're headed towards the
You
nightmare.
don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of
Maybe
here,
we could get
we
here
could
from
have done
this
such
path.
wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't
We'll
be.
get to the beast another
This can't
time.
actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, sorry, have to save on every chapter screen.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And here we are again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
2 weeks of another world with the memories of Trek. Kind of, honestly. Let's see. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I don't think I've met the voice of the paranoid before, except for I have done the one where you meet every voice. I met that one. So thank you for the womp. Yeah, that's big womp for the paranoid.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
So you're in a constant loop? Kind of. It's going to be different this time around because the princess is going to be a different form of herself. She's going to be the nightmare. But it always comes back to that first chapter and then plays out from there. Let's just go to the cabin. Sure, why not?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. don't trust anyone.
So it's just there's no game? Not quite. You'll see. After this round, something else will happen. This is my 4th princess that I'm seeing on this go around. We're on her team this time, maybe. Schizophrenic goes hard. Yeah. All the different voices showing up is very fun. Is the nightmare at the end of the road, or is there one after this?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Interesting. Oh, I made the mistake of leaving the basement after I talked to the princess. Okay. I can end up with the Wraith, or the Moment of Clarity if I look under her mask. Don't take the blade, but use it when she follows you out of the basement. Kill the nightmare, take the blade. If you look under her mask. I want to try to get to the Moment of Clarity. Which means I'm going to have to try and find a way for her mask. I'm going to take the knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Looking at her mask would be so cool. That's what I'm going to try to do. I can't guarantee they'll get there because it's difficult to tell what decisions will take you where. Like, look at this, for example. We're talking to the nightmare instead of the beast like I wanted. But I'm going to try to get a look under her mask.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This whole cabin is different than I remember being. Let's
Very
cover that.
different.
I'm not the only one who sees
Oh,
her
hello.
in the window, right?
Oh, hello.
She knows that we're here.
Oh, she is in the window.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
One thing that I do really like about this game is that there's a lot of different dialogue options that can take you in different ways. And sometimes you can just take all the dialogue options as much as you want, but sometimes things are time-based, and if you don't act quickly enough, it will change the outcome. So it's a really fun way of where you have to like measure every single step you take, where sometimes you can just get more information, or sometimes it's going to be meaningful. We've talked about the mirror before. We are going to take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Interesting.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
We're going to enter the basement. We've seen the mirror. Oh!
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Here is becoming the paranoid. I mean, do you blame him?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Hi.
Okay, we need a game plan.
I love you.
Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it through a knife? I'm going to talk to her. Don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Nair seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off of the void between the stairs. Oh. Let's say I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Okay, so walk off the stairs? Yes, just simply walk off the
You
stairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
The background texture reminds me of the Long Quiet, but it's not quite it. The Long Quiet is more twisted, like muscles. So we're clearly not in the Long Quiet yet. Hi, I love you. That's what I say. The stairs might be the scariest thing in the game. Yeah, it was big spooky.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, it's kind of funky.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Sarah's closing a nightmare. I love you. We're just gonna ignore the planks. Just, defying the laws of physics. Yeah, we just ignore the laws of physics. Go left, do nothing, or go back the way you came. I want to do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh,
your
hello.
legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
That might have been the wrong choice. I don't know if we're getting under her mask.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Yeah, she is real pretty. When you're lost, you must stay put, and the princess will come pick you up in the clothing aisle. Indeed.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Hi, ma'am. Never.
Your
Oh,
vision
never.
cuts
Oh,
out as
okay.
your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
Nah, so we don't
halt.
get the mask, but
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of
wait.
air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart,
oh, thanks to the paranoid. Oh my gosh, the paranoid. This isn't normal behavior. Guys, oh my gosh. Okay, so now the paranoid is showing capability of making something happen to the body.
nerves, heart,
The paranoid can keep us living.
liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing...
Oh wait,
please
dang, I
just
skipped
start
past the
doing it
narrator.
again. You sure about that? Are you sure
Dang
that's
it.
what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs, liver,
Can't
Sometimes
decide if
it
you
goes
wanna
real
do,
fast.
Can you?
lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Heart,
Oh, I love her design.
she isn't attacking us. Nerves, heart, why? Lungs. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
He's such an annoying person. Do you not like the paranoid?
Lungs, liver,
Do you not like her?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Why don't you finish me off? What good am I to lie? What do you want from me? What happened to you after last time I killed you? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least start off this whole organ shutting down situation? If I just kill you instead, we don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst, possibly, and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get here, lead together. And you in, I'll let you lead together. I want to ask what happened after I killed her last time.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Is she a weird? She's a weird, peculiar woman. No, she's great. I do like her. Friends and crime. Or basically the voices of Komi. Yeah, you guys are kind of my... Yeah.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Finish me off. It need me alive while you fed me on the stairs. Why didn't you try to be nice to me? Probably out then. Do we go our separate ways? What I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to... If I run, I get the moment of clarity too, but I really want to look under her mask. You know, I'm the voice of the lesbian. Maxine, Jesus, chaos. Okay. Join her? I don't want to join her. I want to look under her mask. Except maybe this will get us to the mask. You know, we gotta do something. So I don't know what exactly the correct path is. Gotta go. Oh, yep. See Max.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void,
let's see.
denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Jason, my sexuality is my little secret. Heart emoji.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Unless...
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh, we headed towards the moment of clarity.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Her face? Yeah.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
I love this game.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Someone players? Oh, I love this game.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Oh.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
It's her story, so... It's how the two of us go, you know, just time and time again. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Lots of chapters. Oh boy, moment of clarity. Oh, actually, let's save on this instead. Yeah, let's overwrite that. There we go. Moment of clarity.
You're on a path. Shit.
Folks.
What the hell was that?
Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Paranoid.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, we've already been here. Look, new friend, wait for it.
Yes.
I think we get all
It
of
feels
them.
so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Interesting.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Opportunist is funny.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Voice of the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
The voice of the hunted is actually my favorite, kind of. I really enjoy the voice of the hunted.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Oh, but I am partial to the Contrarian, because the Contrarian was the first of the voices that I met, because I got the really meta ending my very first run.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
There's this mitten.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Skeptic is fun too.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Skeptic is poetic.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Skeptic is a hater. Skeptic is a hater! I think they're all wrong. What's a good question? How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? Feels so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Oh yeah, is to do nothing, so nothing will do. Stay where you are. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times.
Okay.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Could be Maximilian laying on our stomachs on our bed, kicking our feet and drawing little hearts in glittery gel pen. We're just like, oh my gosh, hi, princess.
It won't.
I'll get you guys a less meta ending.
It will be for us.
Soon.
She
I do want to see if
said
I can
so.
end up. I do want to see if I can end up with the wild.
You're part of everything.
Or the beast.
If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Just imagine that we're just doodling on our little pages like, oh my gosh, the princess. That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky.
Interesting.
What I would give to be able to forget.
Huh.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Yeah, the smitten is so some kind of way. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
If you have to drive home, so I'm gonna lurk and listen, but just insert my reactions every time she talks. You guys get it, not but you get it? Smitten is for real the embodiment of Corby and Quim. Okay, well you can't just say that. Thank you for the alert, Corvigay. You can't just say that.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Smitten has lived alone with posters and rom-coms too long. Yeah, fair
Yes,
enough.
this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
That's so true, voice of the contrarian. Who even cares?
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
How dare you?
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
See, that one's fascinating to me. The cold is really interesting to me.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I want to go to the cabin at this point.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
The voice of the hero is so done with this.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be hurt?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Fair enough.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Oh, I've never seen the hero like this. Cold trying to get it all over with. The cold is like, ugh.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
He seems so done with this. Someone give him some coffee. Yeah, the hero is usually... it's interesting because normally I don't want to listen to the hero, actually, because the hero makes the wrong choices, except for in the end game, the hero is the one who makes the right choices. It's usually the other voices that have it correct. I've never heard the hero so despondent like this, though.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Contrarian. Imagine if we look in the mirror and we're actually the princess. That would be kind of insane.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Opportunist is so funky. Opportunist will jump on anything.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I don't know if it matters if I take it or I don't.
It's the only way forward.
What if we are the mirror? I think that is the most correct explanation. I do think we might be the mirror. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Oh, it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? I have to take the blade, I guess.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Jump in the hole. I'm planning on it.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the
she's coming
pit
my
blinks
way.
closer.
Don't tell me to jump on her. I
I
would.
was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Okay, okay.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Oh, what do I want to do?
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Ooh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I mean, it's a
Now don't
promising offer.
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Oh, but that does make me want to, yeah. I would say Lara, but she needs to stop being so snarky. I know my inner contrarian. Okay, Candyman wants me to drink some water. Yep. Corvigay comes in, says ma'am, and leaves. That
Do
tracks.
something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free. Ooh, you're just an object, a tool. You were once something else. You once were something else a long time ago. Was that something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Okay, well we set
You
her
extend
free.
your hand to hers.
Well, just lock
For
us
all
in
her
a cage,
past
huh? I
cruelties,
guess.
the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
The heck are we made of feathers for? Well, we're a bird guy. I don't know why, but we're a bird guy.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Oh, I really like this. Oh, that art is so pretty. That art is so pretty. Look at her. Look at my beautiful girlfriend.
I didn't think I'd be so
Oh, the
tired.
long quiet. The long quiet. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, does she know we were the one swaying with her? Well, not exactly. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
So we're about to end. We're about to go into the end game. This is the fourth princess, which means that the game is going to give us an ending.
I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. Step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
Aw, at least the voices are happy.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Ah, the contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Try to smear. Quimby will 1-2 smack you into shreds. Well, we'll see. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Get ready for... oh boy, get ready for her final form. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything's out there? Do you think that we're real? Oh, I do want to see if she has thoughts on this vessel.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
You send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? I do want to hear that.
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Does I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Does when I find him, you know, I'm finally going to have answers. Does when I find him, I'm going to kill him. So you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
She's so... I know, I love the shifting mound. I love her. I love all of her. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's only you and her. This game is so good at making you fall in love with her. I do wholeheartedly agree with this, though. This is a concept I've talked to a lot of people about, that nothing is a concept that only exists with something to observe it. So nothing, there can't be nothing, because that would mean that there would be nothing to understand that there's nothing. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Wait, really?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
I thought this was my
And
fourth.
then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Wait, because I did Thorn Princess, the Razor, the Fury, and now the Nightmare. Is there 5 on this route? It reminds the paradox, and that's why we love video games? Yeah. This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, I'm ready to go back, I guess.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I thought it was 4 princesses, but I guess maybe it's 5.
I will be here,
oh,
waiting for you.
I know. The Stranger. The Stranger was my first one, my first time. It was the Stranger, the Eye of the Needle, the Prisoner, the Damsel, and the... oh, and the Wild. It is 5 princesses. Okay, we've got one more shot. We can end up with the beast this time! Okay, bring the moment of clarity to her. As the achievement I just got. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Here we are again.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We are going to go for the beast on this final round.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get this thing going. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
I think I know what to do this time.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
We
says.
always end up back here, and it kind of makes you emotional after enough time that we always end up back here.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I think I know what to do this time. So we are going to not take the blade.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
I'm
table
gonna sneeze.
is a pristine blade. The blade
worry about
is
it.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We are going to enter the basement. I'm going to drink some water.
The door to the
Stay
basement
hydrated.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We always end up
Her
back
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
here. Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Longest comedy stream for real, for real. I want to get to the end of, I want to get to the end of this run, and that's gonna take a hot second, but,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on
You
you.
are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
This one will get some proper
You
ripping
walk
and
down the
tearing done.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You need a game, you need a game. Glad you don't have anything planned. Yeah, I think the only thing I planned is later in the evening. So,
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
she is very pretty.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay, so on this I think I need to say, hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I do want to know what happens if you free her. If you free her, then we run down the path of the damsel here. She bites off her arm, and then we try to escape together. And then the narrator, I'll hold off on that. Maybe we'll do a damsel run at some point.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Ah,
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
let's see. I was sent here to slay you. Your princess was. Let's do. Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
That's true.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Yeah, overthrow the princess to become the queen? I don't want to overthrow her. I love her. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though.
Golden hands.
Everyone has a name.
me putting my cursor in her open hand, like, oh my gosh, you're holding hands.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't
Yeah.
even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
It's like when you forget your friend's name, but it's herself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What we are going to do to reach the beast is I go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you.
Look at her eyes. We're headed towards the beast.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Enter...
You'd better
Yep.
hope for your own sake that I
text.
don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Oh boy. Here we go.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess
There we
sat only a
go.
moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Yep, and oh my gosh, it's immediately darker in here. When we first came down, there was enough light that we could see her, but now, and the walls I think have changed a little bit too. We're already starting to change this. So how does the narrator know she's evil? The narrator is complicated. I think the narrator is going to be best explained at the end of this run when we get to the end game. Take my hand. Hands you a hand. Yeah. The narrator doesn't know that she's evil. The narrator transcends a lot of these worlds in kind of a way.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I'm gonna say hello.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh yeah. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Let's say Connor, let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I'm going to die here, by the way. I got a transcendent being. Yeah. Wait. I've done waiting before. I just sort of wait and get a lot weaker, and then she ambushes me and kills me. Yep, we're gonna get
You step
killed.
into the shadows. Too late, you hear the
Here we
quiet
go.
patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Yep, there we go.
It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
First of all, she's so pretty. Look at her. Oh my gosh.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
If you wait, they just tell you, like, cat eye. Yeah. Her eyes are giving the glint. Yeah, because we're headed towards the beast. If you wait, then you just get, like, you wait until you're exhausted.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die! I think I encountered the beast. Before I started. Yeah. Before I started saving on every chapter screen. So we are going to grab the beast.
You're on a
All right.
path in the woods.
Woo, death!
And
Yeah,
at the end of
we
that
got
path
got.
is a cabin.
Princess
And
has
in the basement of that
killed
cabin
me.
is a princess.
And there's that opening
You're here
narration
to
again.
slay her. If you don't, It will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna say... Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Sure, buddy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Love that the narrator just straight says no. The narrator's like, no.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I mean, in our defense, deja vu is a neurological glitch that doesn't require past experience. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, whatever.
We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So,
yeah.
Great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Did not sound
If you're
like
asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Narrator disc?
Did
Yeah.
time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
The narrators got some good singers.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin.
Oh, the Hunted!
We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
I love the Hunted.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Definitely happily ever after. To be fair, we don't know what happened in those worlds. Let's proceed to the cabin. Let's get going.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
this
says.
One, I'm home. Hi, princess. Oh, Corpicate. So we are. We're doing a beast run. I miscounted earlier. It's 5 princesses, not 4. So this is our last one before before the end of the game. So on this one we are we're gonna go talk to the beast. Oh, Moondrop, thank you for the hydrate. You're so right. I totally need to do that. I need to. Okay, I want to end up with the den. So that means that I need to get killed by either choosing passive or aggressive options. Water tasty. Need to do my job. Yes, thank you, much appreciated.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
That's fine, Rex. Thank you for the absolutely nothing.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
The Hunted is fun. I like the Hunted.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin. Here we go. Remind you at 30, then after that every 10 minutes-ish. Yeah, sounds good.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh gee, bestie, mirror. Yeah, it's the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want the blade or not? I guess I need to get killed through either aggressive or passive options. I need to get killed, not eaten. Yeah, I need to make it so she doesn't eat me. I guess if I let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And we enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Every time. That's how when we go down, the mirror disappears.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Hi, ma'am.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
But the details about every time you die, the cabin changes everything. The stair, the normal room, even the princess becomes more deformed. It's really well done.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
There she is.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's not just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Me and the hero are on the same page.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. Where do the clean your shoes and change are fine. If I stay still, I get killed. And the narrator says, the fate of the world is in your hands. Also in your earth. Just a princess. We move. We move or we die.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
There she is. There's the beast.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Okay. Didn't you look at her? Yeah. I've been here before. I'm going to try to remember what path I took so that I can not take that.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive. Prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
It's giving, would you love me even if I was a worm? And yeah, I would love her always. If I talk to her, I think I die. I don't want to run for the stairs. I think I get eaten if I do that. Okay, so I do need to talk to her then. Oh, can I get her to show herself? I would love to see her in the light. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Unfortunate. We don't have to kill each other. If we left together, if you could gather on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Or you're deflecting. Yeah, let's talk about your deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Yeah, see, this is the thing where it's like we either trust the hero or the hunted. On the second and third chapters, the voices usually know a better path than the hero. Water? Oh, thank you.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Ooh, survive. For her to strike and hit her back, play dead, stand still. I'm gonna survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? I have to kill each other. I don't want to run for the stairs, but what, we don't have to kill each other.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
Easier said than done.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to trust the hero on that, at least. If I stay alive... Oh... I think if I wait for her to strike, then I get killed, which is, I guess, technically what I think I want. To end up with the den. No, but to get killed, choose passive options gives us a skeptic. We get the stubborn if we choose aggressive options. The bird nicknames are so pointed, I can't believe this. They're really going after you in particular, Corvigay. Okay, we're going to wait for her to strike and hit her back, because I think that's going to get me killed at this moment in time.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Yeah, Hunted, I trust you, bud, but I think for where I want to go...
We're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
I do trust the Hunted so much. The Hunted is so helpful, but for the way that I want to die, I think we have to go this way.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
The scared voices sound the smartest. Yeah, the Hunted is smart. That's why I usually
sprawling.
trust
You can already
him.
feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Okay.
Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Ooh. So where we say the Corby, we stand against a birdist?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Oh, her little ears, her little ears!
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Hi, ma'am.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Okay.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, that's what I thought. Whoop. Chapter 3, The Den.
You're on a path in the Yeah,
We are.
Stubborn!
And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
The stubborn is so funny.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
The stubborn
Great.
is so
you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Stubborn and Hunted are going to be quite the pair. They are. This is actually Stubborn. I've seen Stubborn and Hunted together before, but that was when I was fighting the Eye of the Needle. And in that one, the Hunted was the last voice that I got, and it was the one I needed to listen to ultimately. We'll see how it goes with having the Stubborn be the third voice this time.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
I mean, she can be a bully who wants me to. I am forcibly removed from chat. Oh no, you got the cane dragging you off stage. This is so sad, Corvigay. This is so sad.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan? This path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? If we just leave, what happens next? It seems like all answers are in the cabin. What is the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
At one point she said she was going to cage us up. Yeah, I think that was the nightmare.
But we're so small.
We're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Interesting. The path is different than it was
Ground
before.
is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
See, I like the Hunted.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
I definitely didn't take my eyes off the road at that part. Oh, definitely not. That would be so silly.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
I do want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
He acknowledged us directly this time? Yeah, it's fun seeing how the narrator changes. Silently proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Yeah, I don't know either if that counts. We are in... I know that we're in the den. I just had to...
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Scarambo mud mask? Oh boy.
I don't like
We'll
this.
see how we do on this.
I'll try to keep us breathing.
We'll see how this goes. I
The
haven't encountered
interior
the
is
den
dark
before.
and overgrown.
Well, I haven't
Lines
encountered
and brush obscure so
yeah.
much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
I've seen the beast before, and that's how I knew what to do there. I've not seen most of the chapter 3s before. I've seen a couple of the chapter 2s at this point. Just water. Oh, thank you, Moon. Let me drink some water. Alright, here we go.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Do you think I need it?
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
I think this stubborn makes me take the blade if I try not to have
Is
it.
no one going to mention the mirror?
The
What are
mirror.
you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Ooh, that's the hunted is the first time anyone's mentioned.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Oh boy. Here we go.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Usually at this point the narrator is like, you really believe there's a mirror there?
So grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Yeah, let's
Reach
try.
forward and wave your hand over the open hole
Dang it.
leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own.
I like the hunted.
You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh boy.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Every
As you
time.
crawl forward on hands and knees,
Hi,
you're met
hi.
only with the sounds of ambient earth.
We're gonna
No voice
fight a
slinks
princess.
confidently up the stairs. No entity
Ooh.
threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. I tend to
You
trust
say
the hunted
nothing,
on that.
maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we? So quiet are we? We don't have to do this. Step in the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. I would like to lure her out. I don't know how this is gonna go. We might just die here.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
It's like, I know that at the end of this, somehow we're going to end up with a shifting mound. But the tension feels so current while we're in it.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
I didn't know that the stubborn wanted me to choose the fight option. We're probably gonna die here. This is so intense. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm spending some time with my lovely girlfriend who's gonna get me here.
Stop it! Fight her!
Oh, long quiet.
The conflict
You
in
don't
your
even get to
heart,
see
though
her.
usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back,
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the
rushing
den
up your
again at
spine
some
and
point.
closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and... Death. Again.
I wanted to see her. But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Because I thought that luring her out would let me fight her, but the stubborn wanted me to go into the shadows to fight her, but I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you load? You're saving the screens. That's true. That's true. Let's hop back. Let's do. Yeah. Let's just load back here, and let's
and we go. Now,
let's just rush past all of this. Go to the cabin.
You miss. We've already been on.
I don't want to talk about it right now. It's a cool effect of the narrator voice fading away. It was a cool effect. I am glad that we got to see that at the very least.
Now, what are you talking about?
Okay, take the blade.
Yes,
Approach the mirror.
You heard that is.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Smash it this time, yeah. We smash him.
If there were once, it smells of mold as you crawl forward on hands and knees. Stay quiet.
Say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you. The basement is dark and cavernous. It doesn't matter if we can't see down.
Step in the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh, hello!
With the mere silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Oh, hello!
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Hi, ma'am.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
I love how her antlers form her crown in this.
But you don't have long before she lunges again, re-engaging with even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough.
She's not even talking? Is she beastie? Apparently. I don't know. She might talk if we live long enough. If, Phoenix Sickness monster type? Shaking?
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
Hi, ma'am. Just leaving the bacteria creature in its den. Let's go.
And...
oh, long quiet. Oh, she's so pretty! Look at her, but he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Let's go talk. Oh my gosh, let's go talk to the let's go talk to her. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I'm sobbing. She's
gone.
So.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Oh, the hunted would love to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh boy. Oh! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Narrator answers time! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Look at him! Crow the Plague Death? He is death himself? Oh my gosh, the narrator! Let's see. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Let's see. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Peter Duffy doesn't really care who dies. No, I think he legitimately wants to stop. I think he legitimately wants to stop the world from ending.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Let's see. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Let's see. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said that, something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
I do like that he answers differently on different occasions. That, you know, the choices that you make affect the way that he is as well. So he's basically now with a fake consciousness who's programmed to guide us. Yeah, that kind of seems like it. Yeah. Ask if it hurts. Okay. 3 questions left.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Ooh, last one. Okay, time. I'm not going to say I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I want to see what happens if I lie to him.
Are you lying? I can't tell. but I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Here we go. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Here she comes. Here she comes! Oh, hello. Oh, I love her.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi, ma'am.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hi. Geez, man, she is hella pretty. She's so pretty! I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. About the echo, do you hear a conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Clearly now she can see you. She can see me! I can see her! I'll do what I don't really know what it means to be the Long Quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Hi. One sec. Whoa. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Go on, but not now, not now. I'm talking to my wife.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Drink some water. Thank you for the reminder, Moon. Oh, I love her.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's many stories that we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place if I don't know how to leave or where to go. I think that we kind of enter what's a bit of a boss battle after this. I think that this is the answer that I want to do most, though. So I think it's time for us to leave. I don't know where to leave, how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh? For yourself? Oh, do we not enter the boss? Oh, the boss battle might have just been something from the other option? Or... Oh, wait. Oh, hello? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
I love you.
And this is a very different ending than the one that I got the first time I played. The first time I had to convince her not to kill everyone. Oh, she's so pretty! I love her. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. This is a very different ending. Oh my gosh. You are free and she is with you. Ma'am? Oh my gosh.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite, I guess. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. This is so lovely, yeah. When you beat the game, you also become the Echo. Could be. No endings, only new beginnings. That's the achievement I just got. Oh man. That's a very different ending than the one I got first. Yeah, I had to convince her not to kill everyone the first time I played this. That was beautiful. Oh man. She and I escaped together. We got out. And they're both birds. Is she a bird? I think she's a princess. Oh, okay, I want me to drink water. Oh, I do enjoy that ending. That was nice. This one is so much nicer. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. These are my tracks. This is the track list of the songs that happened when on my time playing here. Man, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't, let's return to the menu on that. Well, okay, that is the stream for today. that was a lot longer than I was expecting it to go. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed Slay the Princess. I might play a little bit more of it on stream because I love her and I want to meet more versions of her and a Rickroll. Thank you, Moondroplet. I'll get that marked after the end here. Thank you for the absolutely nothing as well, please. Yeah. Oh, 2 absolutely nothings, 3 absolutely nothings. That is 4 absolutely nothings and a honk. Spinerex. There we go, and a 5th absolutely nothing from Moondroplet. I'm going to let you guys all go right here. You know, if you're staying on Twitch, find someone cool to watch. If you're leaving Twitch, find something cool to do. Oh, and Spinerex, thank you for the absolutely nothing. I will be gone tomorrow, and then Wednesday. I'm being studied by science on Wednesday, but I will be back on Thursday for sure. Yeah, have a good day, chatters. Everyone, yeah, drink water, get some sleep, take your meds, take care of yourselves. Oh, I've stayed on the menu. Oh, wait, let me show you guys what just happened. I just got this from staying on the menu for too long, so that's awkward. Anyway, yeah, we'll explore more of this game later. Love you guys lots. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.